Howdy, this is the Eastport 10, and welcome back to Instarsandtime. It's been quite a while, since the last time I played this game. The last time I streamed it was on the 12th of December last year, so it's literally been over a month since I last played. So, oof. I don't quite remember everything we were doing last time. I do remember getting a little bit of progress. Something about the location that King was from and the likelihood that we're going to need to read that diary again. So I feel like I definitely need to speak to Loop again, I think is the plan, to try to remember exactly where we were at. As for what my plan was with... what was it? We went to the Change God statue after we got the knife. And Sifrin said something there, and I think it started another side quest thing to go look at all the Change God statues. So maybe that's something I can speak to Loop on about as well, but I definitely feel like I need to speak with Loop, if only to get my bearings of where our progress was. That out of the way. Let's see here, which one has the most playtime? 50... 49, 49, 49. So what's this one? Oops. Pressed a weird button there. Yeah, load that file. So here we are in the field. Since last time, I have not come across many spoilers, except I think I might have accidentally learned where the one crack in the wall that I need to find with the hallway behind it is, which is unfortunate, but also, if that piece of information I saw was correct, how the fudge was I supposed to find that? But just a little heads up. Right, it's been a while since I've played. Everyone starts out at level 45. Siffin! Oh boy, I'm gonna have to remember all the voices. Siffin! You're up! Here again. Hey Mary, have you thought about doing a sleepover tonight? I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But, wait, do you know what everyone... Talk to you later, Mira. Okay. You tell Mira about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill. But, wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. Mirabelle learned to craft skill adorable moving shield again. You watch her go. Hey, fishing person. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Yes. And so we do. You know nothing will bite, and yet you fish. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but it was restful. Okay, let's go speak to Loop. Alright, Loop won't appear until I talk to you. Isabel is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey, yes, I need to do the favor tree thing. Sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Aw. Somehow this one seems to have hit home. That look mean... Such a childish comeback, though. That's awkward. You're awkward. I feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? I've already helped everyone, but let's see what Loop has to say. Which one, Stardust? I just need help in general. What, need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Just help them all out in the same loop and go through the house with them. But you know it won't change anything. It really won't. So, do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Yes, of course. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you really don't need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward through it if you get bored. And you'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them, though. I wonder if they think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. Oh dear, you're a researcher. So she was looking for a family tale. Maybe the whole time you've known her. Family tales are a Valgardian tradition, and as half Valgardian, she felt like it would bring her closer to her roots. And that's why she came to Valgard, even. To find out more about herself. Being able to go wherever you want and find out more about yourself in the process. Well, that sure was interesting, wasn't it? I don't feel like... What about Bonnie? You gotta hang out with that kid. You got to hang out with that kid, didn't you? So all this time, they felt guilty because they feel like they're the reason you're half blind. What a silly idea. But they're dealing with a lot right now. Their sister is frozen in time. They had to run away from their home to escape the king's curse. And they had to see you and your stupid eye every day. No wonder they don't know what to do with all those thoughts rattling in their brain. No wonder you felt like they hated you. But isn't it nice to not be hated anymore? Well, I suppose you're still hated now. What? Need a reminder on their favorite foods? Well, so far you found out that they like rice, pineapples, and Samoas with potatoes, but with no cheese. That's all of them, isn't it? So that's not where I needed to go. Find out more about the king. I need a refresher. A refresher? Sure. The king has frozen almost the entire country of Valgard, and you're trying to beat him, so everything can go back to normal. You've beat him before, in fact. You'll keep beating him, of course. You've also decided that he's misunderstood or whatever, so you've started talking to him to know more about him. To freeze people in time, he's using something called timecraft. It's not something simple to do like rockcraft or scissorscraft, but a craft much more complicated and rare. But it's what allowed him to freeze the entire country in time. In fact, it might be the same power you're using to be able to loop back in time. But timecraft has been long hypothesized to be impossible to control, since it'd probably kill anyone trying to use it. And yet, both you and the king are fine. How? He's saying he's able to use timecraft thanks to the universe. The universe, the stars, things that are familiar to you but completely unknown to your friends for some reason. He's also from someplace other than Valgard, and the king's armor is covered in stars. Stars. You can recognize them as stars, but you can't remember anything about them, can you? The names of constellations escape you. Everyday item names escape you. Your childhood escapes you. You can't remember anything. And the king keeps asking you if you remember. But you know, don't you? You'll never remember anything. No one ever will. You'll never remember anything about your country. Not its stars, not its faith, not the childhood you've spent there. You can't even read or speak your own language. That's all? That's all you've got? So what do I do now? King says everyone has forgotten something, including himself. Including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember? Something other than the stars? You have proof? You just need to go and find it again. Yeah, I need to go, the diary. Open the diary again. But you have to. Find out more about the loops, I guess? Give me a refresher on that. A refresher? Sure! I'm repeating what you already know, but you're stuck in a time loop. You're repeating the same 2-ish days from when you wake up in Dormont, about midday, to seemingly when you talk to the head housemaiden, which might also be around midday. In other words, every loop Sifrin spends is about a day. From midday to midday. A whole 24 hours. And in that interpretation, how many loops has my Sifrin spent? He spent almost a month in the time loop so far already, hasn't he? When you get to the head housemaiden, or when you die, you immediately loop back. You're not completely helpless though, since you can more or less control when and where you loop back. And the fact that you loop back means you seem to have some kind of control over time, just like the king. The king said his power comes from something called timecraft, so we can assume this is what you're using as well, the power to craft time. It has been hypothesized to exist, but has never been proven up until the king appeared. Timecraft is supposed to ask for immense amounts of power. It was believed that crafting time to pause time for a single second would kill the user immediately. So, how did the king get this power? How did you? You also found out that what happened with the head housemaiden wasn't a one-off. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you loop again. She says something is broken, flailing, rotting. After that, we had our little hangout session. I was wondering about the rules of your loops. You loop back when you die, but there have been times you've looped back without dying, didn't you? Loop back on your own without dying when we hung out with each other. But if that's the case, does something happen with the head housemaiden that makes the loop activate as well? What do all these moments have in common? Extreme tension on Sif, except not with the head housemaiden. Extreme tension on someone. Extreme stress on someone. The head housemaiden is an extreme stress. Why does that force a loop? And it's not always like emotional stress too. Sometimes it's like logical stress because the loop happened one time. A rewind happened one time when Sifrin was eating fish heads and remembered something about an old friend liking fish heads. So, yeah, that's a question and a half. Actually, what should I do now? I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now, but you do have other things to do, don't you? You still have to find out more about the king, after all. You can go back to your loop quest after you've done this, don't you think? What do you think of my family members? The text is so long, it takes the space of 2 options. So how loud am I right now? I've been messing with volume a bit. Okay. I sound to be doing decently well volume-wise. I've been messing with the volume over on my YouTube channel a bit because I noticed on the YouTube channel I was much quieter than I'd prefer to be. So I turned my mic up a bit. By the way, I stream Splitgate every day at 8 p.m. PST. Well, almost every day, and sometimes I'm about an hour delayed, but I stream for an hour every day. What do you think of my family members? I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all. Your fighter stands here for a while every time before you come talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure not to look his way so he doesn't exist in my eyes. What would happen if they saw you? Might be able to see me, if that's what you're asking. But I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. And what would happen if you saw them? Something terrible. Something terrible if you saw them. And is that something terrible like an actual action, or is it just like emotionally? Because you looked aside there. Like, plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust. Sounds like Luke doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. That's curious. Also, Loop only cares about Sifrin because Sifrin is the only one in a loop? Is that reasonable? And Loop doesn't want to talk about them. It's not just that Loop doesn't want to see them. Loop doesn't even really want to think about them too much. Doesn't want to have to worry about them. Although even in that statement, like we had the whole hangout loop, and the hangout loop was really focused on what would happen if Sifrin wasn't with his party members and how Sifrin would react to that. React to the party members seemingly making it to King and likely failing the fight. Which means it's not complete absence of thinking about the other party members. Maybe there's something emotional there. Like I said, doesn't want to have to worry about them. I don't know. I had a question about Mirabelle's statue. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. In what way is that Mirabelle's? That's just a statue in the house, isn't it? Unless Mirabelle made that one, I don't quite remember. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. You didn't know that the housemaiden made it? Those eyes. You look sad about that? Also, like, yeah, you didn't know. You're not omnipotent. Hold on. How do you know so many things but don't know that? Like, you know so much about the loops I've been on, but you don't know the same information Sifrin knows? At the very least? Like, you don't know everything. That's a note. Something to put in my head. There's information we come across that you don't come across at the same time. You don't see everything we see. Explains why it looks so bad. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. Yeah, I was already kind of planning on that. And then Isabeau Odile seems suspicious of me. Bonnie was looking at a book. I've been seeing myself in the house. Yeah, what's up with the ghost Siffrins? Yourself? Like how? You tell Siffrin about the time you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops. I wouldn't know. Remnants? Odile uses the same word to describe the sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness. Are you sad, Stardust? I'm going to go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. Well, that's a note. I might have to get higher amounts of loops in order to get more reflections to appear. So yeah, I have to do more to get Odile to be suspicious of me. I ought to look at more statues, and I have the one book to look at. So I have a few goals here. It's weird that it's grayed out, but it's not, like, completely grayed out, because that implies that there's more dialogue in here somewhere, but, like, not all of these are completely grayed out. They gently wave goodbye, you give them a nod and walk away. Alright. I want to do Odile's Hangout quest, so I can get Odile that little pip of extra suspicious against me. But at the same time, there's that one dialogue on, I believe it's the first floor, and I want to see what happens if we go there with Siffrin not having done the hangout and thus wouldn't logically know the answer thing. So do I want to skip the Odile? I might skip the Odile thing this one time. But I think I still want to do Bonnie's hangout. If only because I don't like the idea of leaving Bonnie sad. Though, I have been doing the hangouts a lot recently. Maybe I should skip them entirely in order to see if anything new has appeared. Or having done them, but not doing them. And our chocolates. don't even think about keeping it for later and devoured a pound of chocolate in 2 bites. You're still hungry. Good luck tomorrow. Welcome! I'm helping Papa today. Good for you, kiddo. You there. I have a book to tell you about. Well. I didn't tell you about the one book. Most of just wrong dialogue. I wasn't really paying attention too much. A few people, right? You traveled with Bonnie. Definitely younger sister, sibling of the group. Having people consider you family is nice. It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time together. Woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Howdy, Jacob. Nice to see you here. That one Mirabelle thinks of her. Let you draft a letter. Thank you. Please give it to her, please. I don't want to scare her. Please. There we go. You there. Patera. Yeah. Patera. Very nice place. Either you have a necklace you need to decide upon. Round 1. Not that it matters. Different necklace, same reaction. Really knows her lines. What's wrong? You look really pale. Just Saffron can't guarantee. Oof, look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one, do you know you can press shift to run? Did you know? Did you know? Did you know you could turn on always run in the settings? Did you know that? Did you know? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? Did you know you can... I knew about this, yes. You seem like the type who likes to run, but you should do less figurative running. Yes. Very wise. Goodbye. New blessing. Breathe in and out. Split statue. For humor, let's go strength. It doesn't really matter since Siffrin's so strong already anyways. Strong enough to defeat anything. It's what you want. I should feel a little more powerful. You do a little flourish with your dagger. Your family members' attacks got boosted. There we go. Nod at the statue and turn back. We still don't have the word for this the open phrase for this lock. So I don't know what's up with that. Right. Memories. Barrels. Not that it matters. Because none of these ever have anything in them. Stay at the house with the old fella. Old one. Horrifying, isn't it? our beautiful house of change worked into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waits for the entire country to be finally frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. Good for you. Hey, Mira, bye, Mira. Actually, I've heard... What if I don't give it to her? What happens then? It's just gonna sit in my inventory as a souvenir. I can do that. Drawing Kid! Yeah, it's Mirabelle! It's me! Can you draw me something I can take with me? It's my family! It's you and your family members. It's me and my friends. Friendship doodle. Thank you, talented one. Meh. Meh. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. Ew, give me a flower. I now have a flower. You there. I come from the sky. You look weird. Are you from up in the sky? How did you know? Yes! I knew it! If you're from the sky, then I'm gonna give this back to you. 4-pointed leaf obtained. Thank you for this gift. Hi. You like frogs? Yes. Me too, they're totally awesome. Oh! Totally like boats! Success. Said you're a traveler. Big hat doesn't mean you're a wizard. Are you a wizard? Boop. Did you do something? Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey! Not cool! Frogs are... Oh! Frogs are so cute! They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. Love it. Cute kids. Anything new to say? Popping into tables. Aren't you the one leading all the other saviors around? So you can find traps, right? Isn't that something you could ask them to help you with? No, that's fine. Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Couldn't you ask them for help, Sifrin? Why don't you ask your family members for help, Sifrin? Change. Get the long thingy thing. None of these give me anything yet. Hello, Barney. Here we go. On to the lighthouse. Sifrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I am so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought a bunch of food. Let's go, let's go! Yeah, Sifrin. True. Do. Ooh, bonbon. That was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Bonnie Face. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad. You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef. I'm a chef cooker. That was the perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow.
It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move.
The food always tastes the same. You eat anyways. Everyone? Can I say something?
What's up, Mira?
We've all been traveling together for a while now. Not a long time. I don't know why I was about to say a long time. Those aren't the words on the screen at all. I should really stick to my script. It hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Valgard to get the orbs needed to open the house's gate again. There's no way I could have done this alone. I wanted to say thank you for coming with me this far. But tomorrow, we'll go and fight the king. Someone who's thrown Valgard into stillness and silence. Someone who has now frozen almost all of Valgard in time. I'll do my best to make sure that doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would... Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it? I know.
And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you.
Of course I do. We've come this far, after all.
Did you really think we would leave you behind? Let you go alone?
We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira. You have no other choice, after all. Technically, you do have a choice. You very much do have a choice. You've spent an entire loop denying that choice with Loop. Also, like, canonically, that loop, Sifrin went through this and then left the group after saying that. So, oof. But, like, you're wrong and you know you're wrong, Sifrin. Oh, thank you. Isabeau, Bonnie, and Mirabelle hug. Cue audience awe. Audience? There you go. Aww. Let's go to bed.
We have a big day tomorrow.
Indeed. Then good night, everyone. Good night. Now we get the midnight interruption by Isabeau.
Sif, hey. Hey, Sif. Sifrin. Sifroni.
Isabeau's whispering your name. Turn around and listen.
Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing that I woke you up to tell you. Okay. So, the thing that I have to tell you is that, against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now. Coward! Chicken. Might as well be the same term. But I will, when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? I, just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? That's what he was trying to tell you at the end. Before you were forced to loop back. You never did hear.
You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time, after you beat the king, if you asked again, made sure you had no interruptions, maybe you'll be able to hear it this time. Okay.
Okay.
Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabel. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep.
You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're going to wake up Madame Odile.
I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up. Sorry.
Sorry, madame.
Sorry. Smile.
Good night, Sif.
You close your eyes. You wonder if you'll be able to sleep tonight. The next morning, we enter the house for the 20-something-th time, if not 30th yet. I don't know. The house's gate. You play with the orb.
The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary.
It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here.
Let's go for it, then.
We go again. Pillar's time. Pillar. A pillar. It sure is a broken pillar. With pepper juice. It's a pillar. Super sour tonic. Pillar. Pillar. A pillar. A pillar. Pillar. A pillar. A pillar. A pillar. That sure is a pillar. Ow! Up ahead, that's... You breathe in and out. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's,
Don't get overwhelmed now.
Come on. We've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Okay, but... Here again. She noticed something. I should definitely do that more in the future then. Sorry. I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone.
Monster time.
I didn't equip the one thing. The one memory. It doesn't matter. Managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. Sifrin gained a level. We did it!
See, Mira? It wasn't that bad.
Going through the house will be a piece of cake! You smile and take the lead. Little bonbon. If only you knew that Sifrin can one-shot most things in the house. My main family. Here we go. Tear them apart.
another one up here. Might as well take care of it as well. Scissors. Probably just... yeah. Back the pillars. Because we have some pillars to search. Not a lot, but some. A storage room. Let's look around.
I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave.
Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. You don't say anything. Yeah, you're on tonics duty. Crafted water. Am I currently on pillars? I am. We haven't come across a switch in a pillar yet. How fragile time is. Barrel. Pendant shaped like a bell pendant.
Well, that closet was useless.
But pretty pendant, though.
Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know.
Ding ding. Well, technically, I could also look at this. Not that it's going to change any dialogue. I doubt. The people she drew looks like the head housemaid, and yep. Pillars. Broken pillar. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Yep, that is a broken. Well, what's up with the circles? On the symbols of the change belief.
But it goes ding ding when I walk.
But the big circle is inside anything.
It's inside your hand, Sifrin, and you're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Daman, inside Valgard, inside this world, which is here.
She points to the small circle on the keychain.
It's to remind us that as much as we change, we are still a part of this world, and we must all do our part to make it a wonderful place.
But the world isn't inside anything?
No, silly. What would it be inside of?
The universe? All staring at you confused. Haha, funny joke. Haha, funny joke, yeah. So why would you say that? Because they don't know where the universe is, because I don't know. Something unique to the Forgotten Kingdom. Reason not to save. Key time. This is a switch room, yeah. These pillars don't have anything.
I just remembered this room. It's...
And press the switch. You start walking away. Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Still have pillars on. I know these pillars don't give me anything. Stop looking at them. Let's clear out the room. To cleaver by half! Attack! And one more. Oh boy, do I remember the layout of the house? Like, at all? No! Buy one, get one, 3! Dead and a half. Broken pillar, pillar. Sure is a pillar. Time juice. That's a pillar. That's a pillar. That's a broken pillar. Do I go right first? This is what not playing for a month does. 2 cleaver by half! It's almost going a bit too far into Isabel's voice there. I'll have you guard if only so Mirabelle can heal.
Super Sparkle Heal! Paper 3.
There you go, it's dead. Ah, yes, the triplets. I forgot about these ones. To cleaver by half! That pit. Yeah! It's dead. Breathe in and out. Double XP for most of the party. Right, this is the one room that I decided not to do the ordeal thing for. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. A chair. A chair. A chair. 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 Some books. Cupboard is for board games. Yep. Checkers! We should play Team Checkers again.
I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice.
My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Cutleryology. Is it? Cutlery.
Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask?
No, I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology. That's it, right? Did I get it?
Wrong again, mister. I swear your guesses are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes their research all about cutlery of all things?
Some people, I'm sure.
Not me.
Oh well. I'll figure it out one day.
Sure you will.
You give a secret look to Odile. Okay, did the screen flash thing, so Odile finds this suspicious. But she just looks confused. Now you know. Figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Yep, they all have been. It's just one I don't know about. Or, well, all but one of them has been destroyed, unless there's more I don't know about, I suppose would be a more accurate statement. Ignore the drops. Bet. To cleaver by half! Attack! it's down. They start to level up. The door is locked tight. It's locked by one of those weird wood locks. Still storage room. The door unlocked.
What?
Well, let's go inside then. I meant to talk to someone in the village I didn't talk to. Something about the cracks. I'll just bring you anywhere. Because once again, I believe I accidentally received a spoiler as to which crack I need to look at. But if that spoiler is correct, I don't know how I would have found it. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. So I almost don't want to look at the crack, because I would prefer to, you know, get the knowledge the correct way. It's a Protean Valgardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Valgardian words starting with a T. Tectaturn. What does Tectaturn mean? It's like Sifrin, who doesn't speak up. Because why would you? Just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Oh. Aw. That's cute. What a lovely thing for you to say, Sifrin. Feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them. Oh crap, stop. Just imagining it makes me emotional. See, now you went back to a shy, skittish animal. All this hard work wasted. So, there's a flash that happens there, in the other room, because Sifrin knows Odil's secret. But there's also a flash that happens in the Odil thing itself. So, and then a second flash that happens when you get to the secret library. So I think if the point is to be suspicious to Odil, 2 flashes is better than what? So it would be better to do the Odil thing in order to get Odil suspicious, I feel. But that might be not 100% correct. Time juice obtained. Sadness. Oh, poor buddy lost its friends. Well, this one feels weird. Funny face, it may look different, but it's still sadness, like all the ones we've seen before. I did not change, and it's probably better to keep the double XP one. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to sadness is weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness then. Here we go. I completely forget what you are, but you're not scissors. You might be paper. You're paper. I can't do a second paper attack on Sifrit yet, so just do a paper attack of your own.
I'd see Silent first!
There we go. It's dead. Star crest obtained. Our crest feels weird too, like the tier we passed earlier.
Okay. Maybe it'll be useful later?
Like in a few minutes. On the wall. Yep. They didn't put on pillars yet. Just making sure. I'm apart. Breathe in and out. Tears flow gently. Starcrest used.
Well, I don't know what this water was, but the crest made it go away. Oh wait, I remember!
Good for you, Barney.
Loving us is the yeast they could do. No. No! Not allowed!
Yes! Teamwork. Ugh. You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back.
Ow.
Bad counter.
Let's beat it up!
Isabel and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. I don't have a battle song. The wok that will disappear. Sink with some kitchen utensils.
Here!
What?
What is it? What's that? Is that an entire potato in the sink? What a waste.
Cookies. Frozen in time. Grab. Egg key obtained. Extra dialogue.
You're an omelette czar.
Jump. We have the key. Don't think there's anything else in here.
Do 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 do.
Kill it in one attack. Ah, it's this. There we go. Tear you apart! anxiety ticks. Standard attack! And it's done. Annabelle's now level 47. And learned her skill for this floor. Leave her by half! And a standard attack. Not even really worth narrating. You apart! Back to Siphon. Just kill it. I could have done a standard attack probably and killed it. Wow, 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 wow. Ah, it's big hands. Okay, treat this like a boss. Make up the time. Come on. Pretty Buffy fan. Slow 4. Buy one, get one 3. Honk. Good work, Bonnie. Your turn again, Sif. Knife to meet you! And it's dead. Another sadness. Another one-shot kill. I wonder how many of these I can just one-shot kill now. Not this one. But that means pretty much anything that's not rock, Siphon can one-shot. Alright, this one. Put on bells. Look at the 2 available bells. Get the stone, we'll need that later. Grab the vial. Why not engage in some useless dialogue? Oh! Look, on the wall! There's nothing. It's just a normal boring wall. If only you knew, Bonnie. Only any of the flippin' party knew, but Siphon won't allow that because he's Siphon. Oh, it's the hands again. Treat it like a boss time. Come on! Pretty Buffy fan. Slow 4. Though I wonder if that matters. If I had her do a paper attack instead. Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't have been able to kill it yet. Unless Sifrin got crits. Your turn again, Sif. Knife to meet you. There we go, it's dead. Key time. Not worth narrating, it's dead. This is a tall shadow, so it's going to be different, except it's not. And it's rock, so I have to use an actual attack. Small shadow. And it's the flippin' hand, so like the tallness of the shadow really doesn't mean anything. Make up the time. The spare attacks. Come on!
Super Sparkle Heal. Slow 4.
Done heal. Tonk. Good work, Bonnie. Weak. Buy one, get one, 3!
Jolly Round Rondo. Scissors 3.
Knife to meet you. Let's shift this over to Mirabelle, see if we can't get a flippin' jackpot for no reason.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter, it's dead.
Isabeau's leveled up and learned Break Break. So is ODL, but with Paper Alpha 5. Pillars. That sure is a pillar. That's a broken pillar. Barrels. You take the item. Salty broth. Barrel full of nothing. Hey Sif, you okay, buddy? What's up with the barrels?
Oh, oops.
A key could be in there? Well, that's not false, I guess. Anything could be in there. A key, a crest.
Some tonics? Maybe a sword? I don't think a barrel will hide a sword, Bonyface.
Books. And not the issue of Cousin of Chateau Castle. Tonics obtained. Craftonomy book. Craftology, craftonomy. This one's the craftonomy. You already know this already.
Don't think it'd be up to date.
Determined, brave, honest, or so people say. Determined, brave, and honest? Sifrin, you're terrible at this flippin' scissors craft. Or piercing craft. Determined, brave, honest. Sifrin, you can't tell your friends you're in a time loop. How are you gonna call yourself honest? Or brave? Coward? Papers. Candle making station. Pie smell. Those enemies down here. I have no need to fight them. But for some reason, I desire it. The sadness has all got mixed up. To Cleaver by half! Yeah! Mirabelle is leveled. Tall Shadow. Let's see what it gives us. One of these. Prepare to be killed in one hit, Shadow. Sadness. Agaba. Here we go. Back in the room where we learned about the king a little bit, but not too much, just a little bit. No barrels or anything in here, so reasonable just to look around. Actually, I shouldn't skip through this. This is like the second, maybe third time we've been here, so there might actually be new information. It's very shiny? I already mentioned the patterns. It was technically the right thing to mention. Very king-like. And not mentioning the pattern changes things. So the pattern is definitely the right dialogue option there because it's stars. It's all about the stars. Let's see what card Zifrin gets. A drawing of 5 women fighting with spears. Why are they fighting? It says the 5 of Wands. Broken egg key obtained. In someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him. I'm not sure. Hiding things in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully, we have our good old Sif to help us find them. You find them just fine on your own. Thank you, Zifrin. Good job, Zifrin. Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically. Bed. So, not here? The pillows, not so not here. Something's weird. Good. Piece it more together. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. Cleaver by half. I wonder if there's a way to fail the Odile excursion. Like, that doesn't make sense to me that it'd be possible. But if that was possible, then we could get the notion of Zifrin knowing where the family tale was, while also not learning what Odile's study was, and that would allow for more of those black flashes to appear than either one of the situations alone. But I have a feeling once we've gone into the thing, there's not really a time to back out. Except maybe there is if I don't do the hangout, but do inform Odile that, you know, the Boulanger. Actually, hold on, that's entirely possible, isn't it? I just have to speak to Odile, but not do the hangout. Because Odile will be like, if you need to do other things first, you can go do them. That... Okay. That's something to do in a later loop then. Ah, but it won't allow me to get the black flash from the, from the hangout itself. From knowing where it is, despite not having the kids tell me. Still, it might be something to attempt to try out in some later loop. Oh, sorry, I forgot to fight you. I'll even make up for that a little bit extra by fighting the one over here too. Not that it matters. Tear you apart! Back to Sif. Knife to meet them. I wonder if a normal attack could also take it out. Not that it matters. Kill you with a normal attack. Almost. I was very close. I don't care how low the HP goes down right now because I'm right next to a save point. Look at it, it's shining right up there. I could if I want to save at the previous save point, but it hardly matters at all. Here we go, key time. Now we head forward. Pillars. If I remember, it's the first 4, but not any of the further ones? Yes. Feels strong. Stronger than the rest we've seen before. Than the sadnesses we've seen before. I don't remember the exact line. Big ball head. Big ball head! Wait, something's happening. Ding, ding, ding. Something appeared for a second. A big ball head. That was a paper sign? Does it mean something? We can probably assume that's its current craft type. If you need help, Siffrin, let me know and I'll analyze the enemy. Pick up the time. Come on! Pretty puffy, Fanny. Slow, 4. Knife to meet you. Yep, it switched. Okay. I didn't pay attention and switched to scissors, yeah? Break, break. Break, break! Rock bottom! It did switch to scissors. Good. Adorable moving shield! Rock, 3. Turn it up! Smash!
Guess I'll sparkle heal you. Make up the time.
Get him, Barney. Good hit, kiddo. Just, God, I want to jackpot for no good reason. Kaboom! Now it's time for a rock jackpot! And it's dead. Sifrin's now to level 99!
We did it! Victory! Alright, let's keep moving.
Is level 99 max? I would assume it's max. But I'm not seeing anything saying it's max. Stats. Current EXP max to next level 0. Okay, so 99 is max. I have maxed out Sifrin. Amazing. Don't know why I'm hesitant. I know there's not something in this hallway. Here we go, the first break time. This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has.
Shall we take a little break then? No, we should keep going and... What was that? I think I'm hungry. My time! My time! My time to be the leader! Why? Because it's next time, baby! Snacks are important to keep your hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid.
That sure is true.
But do we have time to?
Mira, let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes.
Alright. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready.
Okay, snack leader.
Oh, I remembered something. Isabeau, heads or tails?
Huh? Tails. Odile takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, flip, flip. Fell on heads.
Huh.
Oh, too bad.
Interesting. You now owe me.
We were betting?
You now owe me 1,000.
1,000 what?
Bucks.
Books! I can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend.
We're not friends. We're associates.
Not companions?
Colleagues. Allies at best.
Not even soulmates?
Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now.
No!
What was the coin flip about, madame? Ah, well... I asked a favor tree to make me win my next coin flip.
Huh?
Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it does. But that wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There is a 50-50 chance, after all. You don't believe you won thanks to the favor tree? Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors.
But Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking, so why would the favor tree care, huh? If you want something to come true, it definitely will.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Okay, who wants snacks? I bit my tongue. Ow.
It's you, Bonnie.
I have snacks! Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips. Oh, did you use the last of those nut bananas to make them? Yes! Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. You all clap. Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies.
Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies. The taste of home.
What kind of home is boring but delicious? So you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present some onigiri. Onion giri. You messed that up on purpose. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiri for everyone.
One of those Kabuan rice balls, right?
Yeah, rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on this planet, Bonnieface. Now choose. Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone.
You would like... I'll take a cookie.
There you go. Me as well, please.
Bonnie hands you and Mirabelle a few cookies. You take a tiny bite. Yeah, you're getting sick of them.
Oh no! You can't say you're getting sick of them.
Curses. The staleness. The long quiet of things not changing. Siffrin. You'll get better. Things will get better.
So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader?
You nod, but you prepare for yourself for what comes next. Aw. Don't make Bonnie sad. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal!
Oh, it's so good. Thank you, Bonnie.
So good, Bonnie. Bonbon, blah. I almost said Bonnie. Flippin'. Isabeau doesn't say Bonnie, he says Bonbon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive.
Good food. Yummy, yum, yum.
After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Adeo seems lost in thought.
Ah, Siffrin. I'm just thinking. Don't mind me.
She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? No, you're doing something right for a change. Oh, here we go. Are you ready? Ready? Alright, let's go! Pillars. Pillars. Family. Family. Here we go. To engage in some fights. No different from floor 1. Sadnesses all got mixed up. It's time to be too clever by half! Breathe in and out. That's 1. Here's 2. Breathe in and out. And there we go. Back to pillars to clear out the pillars in the room. Am I getting close to any of my goals yet? I suppose... There's things on this floor. Is the library on this floor? I think the library is on this floor, so...
that's one step closer. The one room with the hallway isn't on this floor. Making Odile suspicious. I want to see if Odile will be suspicious about the one family thing. Or how suspicious Odile will be now that I'm not doing the family, the meetup, the hangout, that's what, the secret quest. And of course there's a secret hallway that I will wish to come across, but that's up on floor 3 on the right, if the little spoiler I got was correct. And even then, I'm not certain I really want to go through there. Because I don't know how I'm supposed to find that information correctly. Right? Is there anything more? No. Okay. Too far. It's time to fight. Head on the cart. Back to Siffrin to be knife to them. Ah, we've learned Mega Sparkle Heal. Good. Are there barrels in here? No. There's also not pillars in here, so I have no reason to change what items I have. Oh. I wasn't looking at the dialogue. I would have chosen the nicer one had I. Some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. Some flowers that smell like flowers. Who would have imagined? Mirabelle's gardening classmate. Big plants. And some tonics. Going to the tonics. Poke, poke, poke. Poke! Without meaning to, you smile. Kids, please. That's adorable, actually. Without meaning to, you smile. And then flipping Isabel's reaction of a Siffrin smile. Amazing. If only you could have gotten a picture. Right, there's 2 statues there I could have looked at, but they're both broken, so little does it matter. Pillars. There is a pillar. As is this one. Some flowers that smell like flowers. Pile of papers. 3.5% of people. A spreadsheet that we still don't know anything about. Notes about the king. Why do you even call the king the king? Valgard isn't a monarchy. I wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. Should have had? Should have had? She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She's also a great crafter. She taught me so much. She was the one, wasn't she? Yes, she was the one who was supposed to defeat the king, but the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now, when I fled the house, the king might have already...
Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound.
You pick up the rock key.
Change ornaments. Suddenly, boulder. There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine?
What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed there.
Wasn't a waste of time, and there was something important in there. That's why we went in there in the first place.
Siffrin, are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps?
Aha! Dialogue! A new step forward! Because I was looking at the Change God statues. Here we go. Oh, no, not really. I'm just wondering why they're broken.
That's the king's doing, isn't it?
They're statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Valgard in time, so... Maybe the king wanted to make a statement? Look how useless your god is. That sort of thing.
But only the faces are destroyed. Normally you would destroy the whole statue, right? The face is important, deal. Oh? Yes. So, every statue we've seen so far is made by a different crafter or artist.
It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own change god. The change god is always changing, always different. And we all have our own version of the change god in our brains.
Mine is called the Shambling Mound, or Shifting Mound, it's shifting. The change god is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way.
Except for Shifty.
But their face is always changing. I think the change god has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything. I've heard someone say that the change god had sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change, and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out.
I had a dream they had dimples.
And since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the change god. The change god, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much. Except for when they're blessed Mirabelle! There we go, that makes sense.
Not when they are blessed, but when they are Mirabelle who is blessed. The blessed Mirabelle.
Yes. But by crafting the change god's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And people get to communicate with the change god through the statues. And some people even get to communicate to the change god through the statues they made as well. Oh. Really?
No, not really.
Yes, really! I've met someone who's talked to the change god when they finished their statue.
Was it a dream, maybe? Because you know that doesn't count.
Anyway, that's why
it was totally a dream. They talked to the change god in a dream.
Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another. Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue. And it's a connection between you and the change god.
How do you connect with your gods, madame?
We make shrines for our gods, and everyone shares the shrines.
Sharing gods?
Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and change belief, maybe you could check Mirabelle's statue once more.
Okay. I can do that this loop too, so good. I'll still be looking at more change statues, just in case there's more dialogue. Not that it logically makes sense for there to be more dialogue, but Since when has logic stopped me? Key time. Are there sadnesses in this hall? Someone looking for their partner frozen in time. We have to find our partner and give them the earring. Oh wait, I still don't know what the dialogue is for if I don't pick up the earring. Whoops. Maybe I should have skipped that then. Oh well, it's not like it matters too much. Well, yeah, no, that one particular dialogue, storyline-wise, won't matter, but I still want to see it. Okay, we're here. Piece of paper. Totally. There's so many little souvenirs I run into that I don't know the use of. The librarian, frozen in time. Try to convince someone else. Isabel, it has romance, right? Yes. Sold. Book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This book. That was a very weak boo, Isabel. Haha, yeah. I'm a spooky prankster. What was that? List of books that have been checked out. Odil's looking intently at the list. Bookcase filled with books about the House of Change. Okay, yes, alright. I think you should try the life-changing magic of changing yourself. This one's a little abstract, but it blah 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 blah. A few thousand. You're not certain how many deities you worship, because your whole thing is theater. You worship the stars. The stars represent fate in theater. They have since the longest of time. That's Romeo and Juliet, star-crossed lovers. They have crossed fate. They have made fate cross with them. Like, stars are fate. They could be seen as a deity. They are probably seen as the deities of the Forgotten Island kingdom that Siffrin is from. There's who knows how many stars, and those are all of Siffrin's gods. Or should be. If my theories are correct. What? So many! Do you have to keep track of all of them? Oh, of course not. You only have to pray to the ones that you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, and the expression of creator craft. And lately, the expressions of battle and victory, I suppose. Cool. That's pretty neat. I hope the expressions and the change god bless us in our journey. And now, for the time we've all been waiting for. Bookcase filled with notebooks and look at the sparkly diary. Mirabelle catches you looking. Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit. Probably should right now. Sure. We do not have time, is what I'd usually say, but I also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a little bit. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems.
Belle, pick a page! 1 page, and then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay, Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island north of Valgard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all anyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. A sip of water. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was that name again?
Oh, I think it was something like...
Don't say it!
Crap!
The name of this country. You try to remember. 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 Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember?
Just remember it. Say it.
Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabel. Can you try and say it anyways?
Huh? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache.
Isabel looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider.
Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. Here we go! That country's name was... You know, I had it before. But now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind.
Now that I'm actively trying to remember it. The memories only disappear when you actively try to remember the memories. This is why the flippin' person can't remember the flippin'... Okay. That is a little detail that was able to be picked up on prior to this. But it's the act of trying to remember it that makes you forget it. That makes sense with what we've seen before. Yes. Okay. I like that. And it also makes sense with everything else Sifrin's forgotten. Right?
Now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind?
Huh. Is that so? You're dumb, Zar. I know it. You're dumb, Zar. I know it. What? But... Wait. Huh? What?
Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now, it's more like...
Like calculation 72 times 89.
Nah, that's...
It's about casually showing off that, oh yeah, by the way, I'm actually really smart.
I have a brain and I know how to use it.
I looked at that multiplication and I was like, I could do math right now and say what that is. But then I decided not to because I don't want to spend the time doing it. Isabel's just like, yeah, no, off the top of my head, I'm a human calculator.
That's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it.
What? Isabel.
No, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that?
What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Valgard, and it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky?
You know, the universe.
That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember what that country clearly before, and... my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine.
Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif.
You don't respond.
Huh?
Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember.
Your country.
Haha! The country you were born in, raised in, my theories! Yes! Okay.
The country you were born in, raised in, and spent your entire childhood in.
And yet, even now thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. So for a long time now, you hadn't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. The king. He was from there. You're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks if you remember it every single time you see him. He's so attached to that country. Why would he be so obsessed with Valgard then? Why wouldn't he decide to freeze it all in time? Can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Something similar to his goal? His goal is to freeze Valgard in time because he likes Valgard and considers it perfect. His goal is that he doesn't want to lose Valgard like he lost his home country. Like, But freezing things in time doesn't make them disappear by use of timecraft. We know this because all of the equipment we've stolen from here disappears when we try to look at it, when we try to acknowledge it, when we try to think about it. Because it goes back in time. The star chart room, maybe? The text you can't read. Maybe? It's worth a loop, at least. Anyway, let's go make Odile suspicious. What? What the gems? Secret passage! But how did you...
Whoa, a secret passage! Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink.
Isabeau, don't let the wink distract you.
Crab, wait! You've already moved on. Maybe you can read it? Sifrin would only be able to read it if he wasn't thinking about it. Which, maybe. Maybe with the knowledge that he can only read it if he's not thinking about it would allow him to read it. That's... a possibility. If that's the case, then he should also be able to read the open phrase on the lock on the third floor to the left. At the top there's 3 rooms, and there's that one door with an open phrase that you can't read. But it's written on the lock, but Sifrin can't to read it. So, like, maybe... Maybe there's progress there. And that's the 3rd floor, and I can do that before opening any of the tiers. So I can do that before attempting to start chart room. And if that doesn't get me anywhere, then maybe I can try to start chart room after that, spending a loop on it. Books with no titles. Pile of lists of checked out books. Odil's looking intently at the list. Madame Odile? We should get going. Oh, so now that I'm looking at something, we should hurry up. Whoa! I'm sorry. We, Bill? Are you mad at us? No, sorry. We can keep going. Color theory. Yep. It's like weird shades. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabel. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah, and they had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade, and and one named Grin, and that's what the grass looked like. I think the world around us are still those colors, but we forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. One of them is written in a language you can't read. There's also the book in the library. That's another thing. The language Sifrin can't read. There's a big sparkly tree under cover. Just looking at the title's giving you a headache. Read it, Sifrin! Smells weird. I'm taking it. Open to a random page. Oh, it's a cooking book. It's talking about carrots and stuff. What? Let me see. Oh, no, that's the carrot method, Bonbon, not carrots. Oh, the carrot method. Sifrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out that nice new shield skill. Is that so? You smile awkwardly. Ah, your new shield skill. They show it in this book too, look. Oh, they do. If Sifrin didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it, book. Sifrin taught me, book. And it'll protect us against the king, book. Odil's staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at that bookcase. Ah, this book mentions shields that reflect attacks too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Right, okay. There's a hole in the wall here. You wanna know how I figured that there was a hole in the wall there? Because there's dust in front of the wall. Right, so there's sideways cracks in the walls that we can't see, but that exists there. And the only reason I knew that dust in front of the wall indicated a crack on the wall like that
is because the spoiler I got, the one crack we need to look at, is one on a sideways wall. Ah! How was I supposed to piece that together? Anyway, I feel like if I really want to make Odile suspicious, I need to do the hangout, the secret quest with Odile. Colors originate from the island? Maybe? That doesn't quite make sense. It's possible. And when the island disappeared, color, our ability to remember color disappeared. That's odd. It feels like there would need to be more to that if that were the case. Because as it stands, that doesn't make sense because it wasn't something that was on the... It's not a something that's on the island. Right? Like, we know the person's sister can't be remembered because she visited the island and then the island disappeared, right? And that's why the person could briefly mention the sister. But only before thinking about it. It doesn't make sense to use the same logic for color, because color is a function of refracted light. So if that is what they're going with, there would need to be something more to link color to the island. It's a dumb theory I randomly made up with no real support. Yeah. That's fair. But that doesn't make it not possible. It's a path that the story as I currently know it can take. So if it were to go down that path, and considering the idea that it could go down that path, what would it need to do to set that up first? It would somehow need to intrinsically tie the notion of color to the island. Leave her by half! Leave her by half! Something they could have done. I'm thinking about the one hallway that I haven't gotten into yet, but that I vaguely know the location of. Well, not vaguely. I unfortunately know the location of. And trying to think to myself how they could better indicate that sideways cracks exist. Like, because I've only seen one so far. And I only stumbled across it because I knew they existed. So, with the sideways crack in the library there, could it be that they were attempting to use that as an additional way for you to learn that sideways cracks exist? The hallway does narrow there, and so if they were to have made it a more common requirement for Sifrin to go down that little tiny narrow path and go look at that book, they could have made it so that there was more chances to accidentally interact with the wall there and thus notice the crack. But as it stands, the chance of accidentally looking at the wall there is rather low. Let me down. Here's the classroom. Yoink the key. Statue of the Change God. Some vials. Custom Chateau Castle 32. The stylish lady we talked to before, but for some reason you don't. Oh wait, I didn't even give you the letter this one. Right, because I wanted to see if there was anything that happened if I didn't. Talking about names. Sifrin only has one name. Book about bonding earrings. I skipped through the dialogue with the names, but in doing so, I worry that I may have skipped Sifrin, because Sifrin now has pieced it together that he's from that island. Wonder if I skipped dialogue from Sifrin. Or like in a monologue at the very least. Snack eating. Mirabelle story time. Don't save your mistakes. Don't be afraid to start over. Okay, bored. Sifrin. Just use paper here. Just want to see if it would kill. It did not. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Pillar. Another pillar.
here again? Oh, right. Curses. I still have pillars equipped.
What do you mean by we? No time, madame. Let's get ready.
I still have pillars equipped. How dare you start a fight with me? Do I use rock on you now? I do. Didn't even treat it like a boss fight. Two-tapped it.
Isabel's rock circle is still funny to me.
Yay, another crest.
We should be careful about where we use this one. No, the double XP.
Oh well. Barrel. Barrel. Barrel.
There's a note on the wall. It says, "Stop eating nuts directly from the barrels!"
I will never not enjoy putting as much vitriol into that as I can. Doop 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 doop. Yeah, okay, I suppose it's funny. They're all a little funny, but like Isabeau's definitely the funniest one. Key time. Just look at us. Isabeau strikes a pose and Mirabelle follows us suit a second after. They both look striking.
Ew! We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves Siffrin. You're the tiebreaker.
Beauty Alliance. Yes!
We will not forget such a terrible slight, Siffrin. We will not forget! We will not forgive! May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life! May your house fall down on your horrified face. Yeah! What she said! Uh-oh. We're kidding, Siffrin. Don't look so sad.
You blink and wink at them cutely.
You know you can't wink at us with only one eye, right? I feel like you forget sometimes. Alright, alright. Let's use this crest then, shall we?
The little wink and the little dark flash with Bonnie looking sideways because we didn't do the Bonnie quest and Bonnie feels sad. No. Not good. You don't get to do that. Sad. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. The door unlocked.
Oh, change.
Was the open phrase for this door really just open phrase in 1, 2, 3? That's so smart!
It's not. Let's just go in.
Hellos. Yep, okay. Empty dresser, there's something underneath it.
As the adults say, I'm gonna take this.
The joke makes much less sense without...
As the kids say, Yoink.
Croissants!
Want some, friend? You frowned.
Did you eat a bad croissant somehow?
Did it have hair in it? Did someone did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Or did someone eat your croissant? Was it Isabel?
No, I try very hard not to eat Sif's food.
Why do you have to try? Why do you have to try very hard? Is it really that tempting to you?
You don't answer. Oh crap, I did. Didn't I?
No, just
brings back bad memories.
bad memories. What?
You clench a silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer.
Do you know? Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever, and you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant is going to be too good.
Aw.
Oh, Bonnie, that's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, Sifrin?
You smile and nod. Did I look at the spell? I totally did, didn't I? Vial bud's broken. Pieces of glass catch the light, making them almost sparkle. You got the shiny piece of glass. You discreetly put the piece of glass in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. Person frozen in time. Grape stomping student frozen in time. Okay, we've done everything in here. Can I kill you in one hit? Yes. Some very big rocks, 2 of them seem to be missing. Could they be for various traps in the house? You already know this. Beware of rock. One barrel to check. It's full of water. Book thief. There's a book inside. Victory.
It's back! It is. Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He is a very talented scholar also. This was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. No.
Yes. Yoink. Rock, paper, scissors. No need to explain. It just makes intuitive sense to all of you. Another fight. One shot. There are 3 types of fights. Those I can one-shot, those I can one-shot using a craft ability, and those I treat as boss fights. One shot. Do. Aha! This is one of the ones I treat as a boss fight. Make up the time! Break!
Pretty buffy, friend. Slow, 4.
Buy 1, get 1 3! Bonk. Your turn again, Sif. Knife to meet you! And craft break already before we even get to floor 3. To cleaver by half! Standard attack. Go up the staircase, Seth. Everyone heals. Save the progress. Alright. And some progress. As we move to floor 3. Hello? 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 Hello?
Strong sadnesses again.
We'll be fine.
Let's go, go, go! 2 sadnesses. Get ready, everyone.
Make up the time. Those are both one enemy, so come on!
Pretty buffy, fan.
Alpha 5? It's 5, isn't it? Yeah, it's 5.
Paper Alpha 5.
Tear you apart!
The long-haired one is doing something. It sacrificed itself and gave the other one more strength in the process.
Katonk. Standard attack! Yeah, I don't actually care too much about that. Done heal!
Artsy silent burst! Paper jackpot!
Hence why I don't care too much about that. Mirabelle's now level 56. The others got to 57. Alright. One last floor to go. Broken pillar, yoink. And now we move forward. There'll be another break. And then we will obtain something, I don't know. What should we eat this loop? I'm thinking the fish head because it had a memory connected to it once, but that memory faded quickly. Is this even the fish head one? This might not be the fish head one. Is this the fish head one? Bunny has a crab face. any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body?
What? Yikes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case change forbid, one of us dies today and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Kabuan way, or...?
No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kabue, you would burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond. But that won't be easily feasible, will it? You'd change into a diamond?
Hardcore!
But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Valgard. If Valgard is saved, I'm sure they'd have a use for a body of a savior. Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree, so your body can nurture the nature around it, be a part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabel?
I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. And for, well, Bonnie, what should...
We won't allow Bonnie to die over our dead bodies. Even if we were about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive.
So, no matter what, you all nod. This is something you all agree with. Make sure not to look in Bonnie's direction.
What about you, Sif?
You kind of wish this conversation would apply to you.
It won't happen, it doesn't matter?
I'm pretty sure that's a completely different phrasing of this before. Ashes to the sky. I feel like I've selected this once. It is grayed out. And the way Siphon looks right now, I think I have selected that at least once before. Throw my ashes to the sky.
Oh, this is new to me. Is it perhaps common where you come from? Maybe? Sorry for asking. Hey, are you done talking? 'Cause it's next time, baby.
Oh, it's a serious business next time. I'm listening.
Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some madeleines? Madeleines. Thank you for making some, Bonnie Face. I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices.
With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know.
It is, just not very exciting is all.
Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this! Chad! Fish head.
Fish head?
Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good.
Are they?
They are!
Okay.
So what snacks do you guys want?
You would like? One fish head, please.
There you go.
Bonnie hands you the fish head.
I have another if someone wants one.
I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing?
Yeah.
But, like, not the eyes, right?
No, you can eat the eyes too. They're the best part.
Ah.
Isabel hesitantly takes a bite. I accidentally knocked over an empty glass. I'll be more careful about that. Put that aside.
Oh, it's alright, actually.
Uh-huh.
Eat the fish head. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored.
Haha! More suspicion! Yes! Keep going! Odil's looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading.
Don't you never mind me? Be suspicious. Are you ready?
Ready?
Alright, let's go.
Alright, so what is there on the docket for floor 3? I want to check. I want to check the one open phrase door that I can't get through without speaking a language that can't be spoken. I want to I'm still not certain if I should go to the one hallway, because like I know how to get there. I'm just gonna do it. So I'll check out the one hallway. That should be one of the first things I do this loop. I will check out the first things I do on the floor of this loop. I will check out the door, the unopenable door, and then if that doesn't get me anything, I'll check the star map. And I think that's all for floor 3 this loop.
Wait. Do you hear that? That sound.
That's the king. He's crying.
Fight me, sadness. Insta-kill.
Insta-kill?
Very close. Not quite. The garden shears it would be.
Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but
good luck with that.
The gate is covered in the king's hair. This thread is so strange. I can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread. It seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too.
Can we cut it? You keep Barney from taking a knife and try to slice the door yourself.
Ah, it didn't work.
Attacking out of nowhere like that. So scary, Sif.
Indeed. It didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh, wait, look, it did something. It's slightly dented here.
So a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe.
I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more.
Just go get the knife.
Now this is the right memory.
You apart! Your turn, Sif.
Can I kill you with just normal attack? Yes, I can. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Sleeper by half! This is not a one-shot. I learned that 2 seconds ago. It's a one-shot with craft ability. Okay. This room, this room, this room, this room. Do you notice anything about this room? It's a really dumb thing to notice about this room. You would almost have to know it's there. You would almost have to know what little tiny specks of dust in front of the right-hand wall means. You would have to be specifically looking for it. But, as I learned on accident, there's a hole here, hidden between some supplies. It doesn't bring you any... Wait a second. It does bring somewhere. Huh? Secret passage! You all enter the secret passage.
That's just a hallway.
Somehow I feel like we're wasting our time. But I suppose we might as well see where it leads. Barrel full of nothing. It's a barrel. A chair. How do you get to this change statue? It was behind a wall! Statue of a change god. It's been destroyed. Change ornament. Bookcase filled with romance novels. Romance novels.
Romance! Novels!
Ew.
Ah. I understand the kid's reaction, but why ugh, madame?
Don't sound so disgusted, madame. Romance novels are good. I'm just the kind of person who has decided romantic love is not very important to me, Mirabelle.
You look at Mirabelle's way, but she only has eyes for people.
Have you never been in love before, Madame Odile? Huh? Oh, no, of course I've been in love before. It'd be weirder if I didn't at my age. I did fall in love for the first time later than most. Maybe in my 20s. And even then, it took me a while to realize what I was feeling.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
At the time, I genuinely didn't know you could get crushes on people you hate.
Yeah.
What? That's weird. Wait, huh? Is that true?
Yes? Crushes can be annoying like that. My heart has been good to me, though, so it hasn't happened to me in a long time.
Huh?
Why are you surprised? You recommended me a romance novel that was about bitter enemies becoming lovers.
And I never understood whoa. And I never understood why they would do that, but the story was well written and interesting, and I just figured it was them being weird. But isn't there a whole genre of romance books about enemies becoming lovers? I thought it was a love trope that didn't have any basis in reality, just like how your heart doesn't actually beat faster when you see someone you like. I have bad news for you, Mirabelle. That also very much does happen. Isabel puts a hand on Mirabelle's shoulder.
Conversations like these are why I hope we'll stay friends for a very long time, Mira.
Oh? Isabel, I'm so glad. I feel this... Wait, no!
He probably can't help having a crush on you. Poor him. He deserves better. You know? Sif, you know? But you haven't learned that yet. He's never said that to you. What do you mean you know? Then again, it could just be we're not supposed to find this room yet. You open the drawer. You got 5 sweet tonics, 3 super sweet tonics, 3 salty broths, 3 crafted waters. What the? Jackpot! You give them all to Bonnie for safekeeping. Chair, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. It's a letter addressed to the writer's mother. You skim through it. Sounds like someone ran away from home and had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. Drama! They ran away from home? Why would they do that? Home is where the snacks are. And also family. And also family. You've never ran away from home, Bonbon. I have to take you... I'll have to take back that cool kid certificate from you. Anyway, people who run away from home are people who don't like their family, maybe. Oof. Odile of all people having to say that. Sometimes parents can be meanies, and someone might decide to just leave. Oh. You can run away from home if your parents are meanies? Oh! That's what Nell did! I think. Nell? My sister! I think she told me about it once. But I wasn't listening very well because I was sleepy. Oh? Oh. No one really knows how to respond to that. Huh? What? What? What did I say? Nothing at all, Bonnieface. Should we be looking at something other than an old letter? Okay. Let's fudge all in here. This led to nothing. Nothing except maybe on future loops I can use it to make Odile more suspicious of me. That's the only thing I've pieced together. That, the items, maybe if I come here while being closer friends with everyone, there'll be different dialogue, because we not only got, flippin' a romantic, Mirabelle dialogue, or Arrow Ace Mirabelle dialogue over here, and also Bonnie talking about their sister over here. So there's a possibility for more dialogue here if I'm closer friends with everyone. And the possibility of making Odile more suspicious of me because I know that there's a secret passage here. But beyond that, there was no point to this secret hallway. Why is it so hidden? What's the point? And now it's just acting like a door. Why was it this hidden? Anyway, some old boring books. Craftology book. We don't really have time to be reading a craft of any kind. You leave the book alone. The dog and its owner. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh, no, we would never. It's just... you should probably stop them. Yeah, sure. You slap your hand right on Mirabelle's mouth. Oh? You shake your head at her and move your hand. What a crab? What? I wasn't going to say anything bad. I was just going to say that it's...
This torch over there is wonderful, right? The design of it is very nice. I suppose.
Mirabelle gives you a grateful smile. You give it a thumbs up. Oh, the glove now has a trace of lipstick on it.
Oh, lipstick gloves. Did mine smudge?
She looks as perfect as always. You shake your head.
Sorry about your gloves, then. There.
Odile absentmindedly pats Isabeau's shoulder. Like, the Siphon can't piece it together there. But somehow knows in the side room. Maybe that is evidence that I was supposed to find it yet. Either way. Let us continue with the floor. Tear you apart! Not a one-shot. Very close. Breathe in and out. To cleaver by half! Oh no, an attack. Lever by half! Standard attack. You can I can one shot, yeah? Yeah, okay. These are just pillars. Aha! Yes, this room. I remember I needed to go to the right-hand side first on floor 3, but I didn't quite remember exactly why and how we got here. A mirror. You and your family members are reflected in it. Massive, even. And this... Yeah, whatever. It's just gonna take my picture. Oh, picture. Picture of all of you. You got the mirror picture. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you are here with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you are happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. Oh! Oh. This is the thing in the house that reflects King's wishes. It's the mirror. The mirror that takes pictures, freezing things in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Valgard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved to the point where he sees Valgard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Valgard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Valgard? What else could he do?
but make sure his perfect country was preserved in amber forever. Like a picture. How could he ever let it go? You understand the king more than you like to. But still, he's... You want to talk to him again. Well, there we go. Wants to preserve everything. Not too different from a certain narrator I know. Wants to save it from a destruction he doesn't know is coming. Isn't necessarily certain it's coming. Failing to recognize that such a preservation destroys it. Did I forget to check the pillars in this one? I have the feeling that I didn't check the pillars in this one. No, I did. I did. Because I was checking the pillars when I picked up the key. Not a one-shot without craft. Hello, you. Okay, that's a bell. I don't have bells selected. 2 salty bots obtained. Actually, now that the people in the shake hands are gone, there's some tonics in here. Figurine of the change guns. Someone used play, got the play. Not the broken figurine of the change god. The latest issue. That's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh crap! Yes, it is. Oh. Oh, the last issue of something book series. The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Do we finally get to learn about Lord Joseph Andre's true lineage? What about Pierre Jacques Ernest? Will he survive? And most importantly, does the side character who only appeared in issue 43 appear again? High stakes, I see. I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am? So generous, Madame Odile. I will finish it in the allotted time. We all patiently wait while Mirabelle reads, and makes high-pitched squeals every once in a while. Wow. So? Oh, Joseph Andre isn't a lord at all? His parents are just normal, everyday people? This whole time he was just a guy? He wasn't chosen by fate? He didn't actually have a title, he was... Okay. I'll pause for a second. He wasn't chosen by fate. Much like how Mirabelle was not chosen by the Change God, or blessed by the Change God. Mirabelle was given the blessing from the head housemaiden. I see a parallel. Now, do they go anywhere? Or do they suddenly turn at a 90-degree angle and flip and ram into each other? Just a guy. They kept talking about how magnificent and incredible his family was, and how he was chosen for a reason, and he was just a guy.
Didn't this guy, like, save castles or whatever? So, like, he saved people also, I'm guessing.
He was a hero to everyone he met, and yet he was just a guy. And he wasn't a chosen one or important person or maybe a prince. No, he was just a guy. Is this a letdown for you or not? I can't tell. I don't know. I think I just need time to process this. Well, you can process while we walk. Let's go, everyone.
Pottery wheels. Why, thematically, is this room a pottery room? The answer... There's papier-mâché hands in this room. The rest of this room is pottery, not little crafts like that. This room seems to exist solely to show the creation of Change God statues, right? They are crafted with clay. They are crafted using pottery wheels. So, other than to display the change belief as something man-made or heavily man-controlled, what's the point of this pottery room being a pottery room? And what, non-thematically, could be done in here? Why do I pick up clay? Is Sifrin going to make a change god? The pottery cheeser for... Cheeser. The house has many classes? Well, yes, that's the storyline reason of why it's a pottery class. That's the lore reason. But why, on a writing level, decide to include a pottery class? Ah, a totally not boss fight. Make up the time. So weak.
Pretty buffy, friend. Slow, 4. Buy 1, get 1 3.
Hit him, Bonnie.
Woo!
Your turn again, Sif.
Knife to meet you! And it's dead. Key time. Wow, 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 wow. Like, the reason to include a pottery class is not so much as just lore to fit the story of the game. Well, actually, no, that is a valid reason to include it, to make the world of the game feel more fleshed out. But even then, you have to ask, why do that through the method of including a pottery class? You can do that with almost any decision made in a game or a piece of media. Why do X through the means of Y? Oh, that's my room.
Yep, here we are. Vods time. Bomb time. Files obtained. This way must lead to a shared bathroom. Then why tell me it exists? Why tell me it's there and not let me enter it? Like, there's no other shared bathrooms in the house at all. There's no other, well, there's one bathroom in the house other than this. But why have this one dorm setting have a bathroom in it and none of the others? That's weird. And it makes me wonder what's in there. What are you hiding from me, Mirabelle? Well, that's enough of this room. Head up here. Steal a bunch of vials. Empty, clean bed. You forget the wood stuffed animal again. I always forget for it's getting worse lately. I use my brain for other things. Puns. My brain is just stuffed with puns. Closet. Angry key obtained. Ah yes, the Siphon cloak detail. Never really get hot with it though. Chef, can I take a look at your cloak?
Isn't that really advanced crafting?
Ah, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive. Unless it was handmade, how long have you had this? You shrug, no point in even trying to remember.
Siphon, no!
Stay silent. Because, you know, to some degree that you won't be able to remember 100%. Pomegranate! Yeah, you did it. Congrats, kiddo. Changing housemaiden. Alright. Now you up here. Okay, so we get back to this door. The gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird wood locks. There's something written above the lock too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Try to read what is written. You cannot read what is written above the lock. Just trying to read this makes my head hurt. at it curiously. The door has a sentence written above the lock too, but you can't read it. It says, "Youch." Youch? No, it's just my head hurts. Come on, Isabeau, you can totally read it. I'm going to give him brain damage doing this. Shing shing. Yeah, I got the key. Got for a second whether or not I did. Another battle won. Now comes the question, do I go look at the star map despite the fact that we have already found the thing? The thing we were looking for was the mirror. I think we don't. Because there's not much of a point to. I think we just get the crest, and then we head to the Change God statue, upgrade the knife, and so on this loop. Tea time. Weird smelly one. What? Free crest sadness. Let's go. Is this one rock? No, it's paper and then rock. This one's knife. Your turn again, Sif. Jolly round rondo. And it's down. Star crest obtained. Woohoo! Alright, Bonyface, what do you mean by weird smelling? Those sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it? Why is the dialogue for this one crack specifically? I don't get it. Shing shing. Shing shing. Up to level 60 on my allies. For more than what's required. Not that it matters. Okay, you apart. Back to Sif. Who kills it immediately? Okay, this will be a 2-10. First one is 2 cleaver by half, and the other one is just a standard punch raise bow. So... What is going to learn more about the Mirabelle Change God statue going to do for us? What's the benefit of coming down here? Oh wow, coming down here more than I need to. Key time. Whoa! Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Siffrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now? Yes. Ooh, we got lucky. We sure did. There was a piece of paper stuck to the door. Can I see? Mirabelle's looking at the note intently. Are we going? Let's go! Let's go! Yes, let's keep going. Wait, over there, isn't that a bathroom? Seems so. Bathroom, 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 bathroom. So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand. Just so you know if you do need... Just so to know if you do the whatever. Yes, you'll write the story about it. You close the bathroom stall door. You clench and unclench your fist, not knowing what to do with yourself. You try not to breathe too loudly. Sometimes you feel so much anger. Why do they not remember? Why are you the only one living like this? You're the only one living and knowing and experiencing the same moments over and over again. Why is it just you? Why shouldn't everyone feel this pain? Why should you be the only one stuck here when you've done nothing wrong? Is this some kind of curse? You always feel awful about the static. The black changed into a dark static. Not sure if you can see that over the stream. But, that's not normal. You always felt awful about not remembering, but now you have to live your life knowing you're the only one who remembers this time? Remembering every single moment, every single sentence, every single battle, wound, death, everyone unaware. You grab fistfuls of your hair and like, it's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair. You want it all to be over. This loop, this life. You're caught between a sequence of life and death and life again, going through the motions until next time the loop restarts. It's torture. Every second of it, and everyone's acting like nothing's wrong. Why do they get to ignore it? Get to keep acting like actors in a play they don't know the ending to. You hate them all. Your family members, your whole country, the whole world should know this pain. The whole world should suffer as you have suffered. Sometimes,
You understand the king. You understand the king. More than you would like to. You breathe out, trying to keep your anger close to your body. You'll shake from it, but it's fine. You dust yourself off and exit the bathroom.
Talk to your fudging friend, Sifrin!
I don't know how much I need to express this fact over and over and over and over again, but you need to talk to the people who are close to you, my buddy boy. Why are you venting your emotions alone in a bathroom stall? Friend, talk to a therapist. Alright, everyone refreshed. Noses powdered up, bodies emptied. 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 So she's asking if you pooped.
All refreshed, nose powders, and bodies emptied over here, madame.
Siphon? You nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? There's no boss fight up this hallway, though it's framed the same way. Which is why I expected there to be one the first time I went through here. Why is it framed the same way?
Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but
it's a crabbing dead end! Language. But there's an intact statue of the change card over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house?
yes, it is. The more it's yours.
Their faces obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the change card stands before you. If one lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the change guard. Join them? Yeah. You wish for rest. Found the key knife. Siphon? What are you holding there? A knife!
Did the change guard give it to us?
Huh? No. It can't. I think they did. With it, we can... Ah! What the?
That's floor 3's entrance.
The change guard beamed us there! What do you... Okay, no, beam is a word that you would know. It's not science-y, sci-fi in its entirety. Still odd for you to use. That's...
Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not going to ask questions.
Thank you, change guard, for the spoon.
Thanks, change guard.
Thank you. You and Odile look at each other and shrug. Thank you, change guard, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you.
And now it's time to do it again!
Halfway there now. Wow, 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 wow. Breathe in and out. Gathering more XP than needed. This one's not a one-shot, but it is one-shot with craft. And we make it back to the Change God statue. I'm sorry, why are we back here?
Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched up the bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird.
Mirabelle's intact statue of the Change God. You look at it a little closer. You try not to make a face and fail. Can noses look like that?
Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow.
I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning.
Mirror, mirror, help us roast the statue's terribly made face. Mirror?
Ah. Oh no. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice.
Mirror, we're so sorry.
Sorry, we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against all of you someday.
You all shudder, but the statue is a link between the Change God and the Crafter, right?
Wonder what would happen if Mirabelle touched it right now. Mirabelle, can you put your hand on the statue? Sure. As soon as Mirabelle touches the statue, you hear something. Choo! Someone sneeze. Okay, what's going on? Huh? What? Where are... Mirabelle and you got transported somewhere. Huh? Shing. Someone's there, Mira. Huh? That outline is that of the Change God, but that's the head housemaiden's picture. The head housemaiden? Buzzer sound. What? Ah! The Change God is changing their face. Mirabelle, I can't believe you can't recognize me. They changed shapes?
Yeah, I did. Don't you know who I am? Cow emoji.
Someone who changes shapes. No, this can't be. You're... And she's got it. It's me. The Change God.
The cow emoji.
Huh? What? What? No. Oh no. Oh no.
I didn't mean to make you cry. I messed up.
Oh, Change God.
Hold on, they flippin' did the flippin' shrug emoji without the arm.
Because, oh my gosh. Because they accidentally escaped the arm. Funny. Oh, Change God, I'm so sorry. Sorry? But for what? For so many things. For being useless. For not being willing to change enough. For lying and making everyone believe you blessed me for... that.
I don't care. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Huh? If I was mad about it, I wouldn't have helped you earlier, right?
But I did it because I'm rooting for you.
Helped us earlier. You mean the knife? The key knife, okay? It has a name and you should use it. But yes, that was me. It was? So... Housemaiden Mirabelle. I'm about to tell you something really important. For many reasons, you won't remember it after I send you back to to your quest.
Well, your brain won't remember, but your heart will. So listen.
It's true that as the change god, I can't help humans much. Mostly because I don't want to.
I can't help with your petty struggles for survival and stuff.
But it doesn't matter, because even my little god powers are nothing next to yours. The real power of change comes from you, Mirabelle.
If you decide you can change, that's enough power and belief to do anything.
Don't even need some silly rituals or anything like some other belief out there. And look at how far you've come without me. But if that's not enough for you, then know this. It does look gentle and kind. You are loved, Mirabelle. I see you changing even if you do not. You are always changing, always evolving. You are not stagnating in any way. And even if you were, that would be fine, because life is about changes. But it also is about staying right where you are sometimes. I am proud of you, and I love you. And I love this stupid ugly face you gave me. I won't ever let anyone destroy it. Remember that, okay? Thank you, Change God. You're nothing like I was expecting, but I would expect nothing else from you. Mirabelle and the Change God go together. Somehow Mirabelle looks so much less burdened than before. Oh, I want to do this.
You got a memory of me.
When equipped, it'll do... who cares? I don't know why you need to remember things so much. Weirdo. What? Mirabelle tilts her head to the side, confused.
Oh, crap! Look at that head tilt.
That head house maiden of yours is right. You really are so stinking cute, Mirabelle. Alright, that's it! That was your god call. Good luck, Mirabelle. I'm rooting for you. I love you. Bye! Beams you away. Wait.
Mirabelle disappeared! Where'd the cheat?
And you! Siffrin, no middle name, no last name. Sorry for not talking to you. This was all for Mirabelle's sake, you understand? Side quest. You know all about side quests, don't you?
Plus, I know you don't really care about me.
But hey, it's not every loop you get to meet a god.
And it's not like yours will ever talk to you. So, I will give you some words too.
I'll say them through the face of your little sponsor buddy too, for the effect. Sponsor. And those words are, I have seen it all. Pitiful traveler walking through time, going against the very nature of this world. This ridiculous, never-ending play. It goes against everything I stand for. I am the Change God. My domain is the future itself, the possibility of it. And is this what I have now? Dormant, repeating, dormant, unchanging, stagnating. A crime against life itself? But you don't want to be here either. If you could change it, you would. So, you misunderstand. What? The events unfolding right now may go against my very nature, but it doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself immensely. This pocket of time may be rewinding, but you are not. In this bubble, where everything stays the exact same. How will you bring about change? How will you change? I just can't wait to see more. I'll keep giving you the knife every time, so don't worry. Keep going, keep changing, and keep giving us a good show. Bye. Wait. Nope. Bye. Hangs up the phone. How do you know what a phone is? The change god knows what a phone is? What? I mean, I guess your domain is the future and the possibility of it, the existence of change, but like... and yeah, like that touched on many points that I mentioned either on stream before or just about before, which is Siphon is the only one who is capable of changing right now. Capable of bringing about change right now. Everything Siphon does is change right now. Because he's the only one who can remember through the loops. Because he is the only one who has any control right now. Everyone else is subject to the loop, but not Siphon. So Siphon is the only one who can do change, who can be change, who can be changed. So of course the change god would find Siphon interesting in some way. Siphon is currently the only manner in which the domain can exist. Also, that entire god was whack! I love it. I love it so much. I love the silliness and how that silliness transferred to like scariness and then transferred back because like the nature of the god changed because they changed because they are changed. That was... I love that. That was beautiful. That was a great moment. Anyway, Siphon stumbles. Whoa. Hey!
Mira, Sif! Are you two okay?
What? What happened?
I don't know. You both started looking weird. Like you were about to faint or something.
Are you both okay? Can you stand up?
You and Mirabelle nod.
Yes, I feel like I saw something incredible.
Huh?
I don't remember it anymore though.
You do still.
If you're good, we should keep going. Yes, let's go.
I got an achievement. But then who was phone? A good old Tumblr joke. But then who was phone? What if I look at the statue again? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Met a god! So that was a moment and a half. The entire otherwise unneeded side quest. The amount of benefit to us that was is like 0 or near 0. But what an amazing scene! Oh, that was great. What does the memory do? Oh yeah, what does the memory do?
Well, the fudger's not in here. Is it... Oh, it's okay. It's not Siphon memory, it's a Mirabelle memory. Plus 30 to all stats versus... Mirabelle doesn't remember them, but she still feels them. Auto adorable moving shield at the start of battle. Ooh. That's interesting. But I think the higher stats are still far more worth it. Oh no, you fudgin' don't. The fudge is this message. No, you don't. You there. How do I mod actions you again? You there. You? Get banned. Stupid bot. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, and before I forget, Siphon, not Siphon, pockets, souvenirs. Sharpening stone. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Well, it's sharp now. You got the knife key. There we go. So we met the Change God. That's whack, actually. Like, I'm still getting over that interaction. Beyond that, I have a few new questions to ask King. And I think that's about the progress I made this loop. Just a few new questions. Unfortunately, Odile still seems to not have been pressed enough in order to make a concise statement against Siphon's actions. Yes, the moment in which we realized that the keys were not hid by the king. It's almost time to fight the king again. And we've almost been streaming for 4 hours. Well, technically I have been. I forgot to change any of my... I forgot to change my memory back. Oh well. Here we go.
Boss fight time. Bomb almost, yes. Make up the time. This is one enemy, and this is a lot of enemies, so... Come on! Pretty Buffy fan! Does that do anything with its invincibility currently? Heck if I know. Duke Lever by half! It was weak. Okay. Get him, Bonnie. A boom! It's the silent best! Hopefully they'll destroy quite a few things. There we go. We all got slowed. Can't bring up the time yet. Buy one, get one, 3! And it's dead. This time the hands died with it, so I don't know. I could have gotten extra flippin' experience for everyone. Come on, everyone, let's keep going. Mirror. Yeah, because I forgot to unequip pillars. Don't forget the bomb, don't forget the bomb, don't forget the bomb. I don't know when the person appears, but don't forget the bomb when they do. There they are. Time to not forget the bomb. A roommate. Emotions. Dramatics. I'm so useless. If you could skip this part, you would. Rebel gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow. Bro. You and me. I'll come back for you, I promise. Let's go. Yeah, Belle's roommate. Her eyes are opened. Resigned. She's holding something tightly in her fist. You kneel down. It's a small vial labeled secret ingredient. You got the secret ingredient. It's time to craft a bomb! Look at the vial. There's some kind of sparkly liquid inside. You have everything you need. You give them all to Isabel. Alright, bomb time. Isabel made a bomb. You keep the bomb in your pocket. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. This will be fun. Bomb time! Let's keep going. Belle, wait a second. Mira, wait. No, I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone is waiting for me. They can wait a little longer. Let's calm down and... I can't calm down! The head housemaiden, she's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her. She needs my help. Everyone in Valgard needs my help. Mirabelle. Mira. Do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does. Oh. Isabel takes a deep breath in and out, and Mirabelle follows a beat later. They breathe and sync together. How many times have you done this for them to notice? I'm okay. But Isabel, you don't understand. The head housemaiden. I have to save her. Head housemaiden, she's such a wonderful person. She helped me out so much.
I couldn't do anything before I came to the house. I could barely sew my own clothes. And she helped me. She taught me. I wouldn't be the person I am without her. And when the king attacked, she protected me. Everyone was being frozen in time around me. And the head houseman made sure I could escape. I made sure I lived. She gave me her blessing.
Huh?
Her blessing?
Do you mean the power to survive the king's curse?
But it wasn't the Change God. The Change God rarely does anything. Change God just pushes us to greater heights, but rarely helps us themselves. The key knife we got earlier was the first time I felt their help. But the head houseman crafted a blessing so I'd survive. So I'd save her. Save everyone. But
Why? Why would she?
I don't know why. Why wouldn't she use it herself? Why didn't she save Valgard herself? Why didn't she give her blessing to someone else? I don't know. I don't know. She shouldn't have used it. Not on someone like...
Do you think she was wrong? To make sure you'd survive? I'm glad you're here, Mira. I'm glad you're here with us.
Don't leave us behind. We're here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run off ahead. Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead.
It's okay, Mira. Now it's Madame Odile's turn to talk.
What? But you're all doing so well.
I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile.
Yeah. Don't you see her tears? How can you say no to this face?
You, Isabeau, and Bonnie point at Mirabelle and look at Odile silently. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears. Ugh, okay, fine.
Please stop. Okay. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late into the game. You're the one who was chosen. You're the one who found the orbs. You're the one who made it this far. So we can spend our very valuable time wondering if so-and-so could have saved Valgard better. But we're here. You're here. And now, the king is the only thing standing in our way. So you can have your little breakdown after we kick him where it hurts and spit on his grave.
Madame, that was very good. A little too dry, maybe. I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for effort.
That's a passing grade, Dill! Shut up. Whose tummy was grumbling this time? Dill? You have a tummy? Of course not.
Well, your not tummy seems hungry.
Bonbon? Oh, I still have snacks. And they're ready now. Can you eat something, Belle? Yes, I can try. Okay then, all of you, sit the crab down! Snacks, snacks, snacks. Okay, I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas.
From yesterday's dinner?
Yeah, they're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry.
Don't be mean to the burst samosas, they were delicious.
They really were. And they're not the worst of anything.
Okay, next one. I have... palmiers!
Palmiers!
We all know palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And, the last snack. You control yourself this time. Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malunga fritters! You smile. Bonnie sees you smile, puffs the chest proudly.
Huh. What are they?
They're fried malunga and giraman. Malunga is some kind of root, giraman is some kind of pumpkin.
This smells heavenly.
So, which one? Which snack do you guys want? You would like? Malunga fritters! There you go! Bonnie hands you the malanga fritters. Everyone starts eating. Malanga fritters again. They are quickly losing their shine. You used to eat an entire bowl of them in a heartbeat, giving yourself a tummy ache. Your parents used to gently make fun of you for it, and... Static! Dark static instead of black. Your parents? Your head hurts. Aha! So we get another scene where it all kind of flippin' gets rewound. So this was an emotional moment. Technically, the fish head could have been seen as an emotional moment. But that made time rewind. It's also Sifrin trying to remember something that was from his childhood again. From the island again. So... it's curious. It's really curious. Malanga fritters again. They're quickly losing their shine. You bite into one. Does the act of getting too much of a headache also cause the rewind? That doesn't quite make sense, but trying to remember something that was erased from time causes a rewind, maybe? I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now, I shouldn't have. I should have kept it together.
Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day.
Do you feel better now that you're eating? I do. Thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now, more angry. At the king? Yes. I feel more confident too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. Ooh!
And what's that, Mira?
His stupid crabbing butt!
Yeah!
You all laugh.
A lot of emotions expressed right there, aren't there? I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. I'm glad he says, yeah.
Yes. Neither of us is very good at this feelings thing, and Bonnie faces a child still learning how to manage theirs. So it's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing emotions-wise. So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now?
I'm fine. Yes, be suspicious!
Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually.
Try not to flinch. I'm fine, I swear.
Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want.
Curses!
Why won't you notice? Go away. I need a break from talking.
You said to Mira. Do it like Sif does.
Oh.
The deep breath. Well...
Da-da-da.
I'll try not to. Okay. What's up, Mira?
Yeah, Isabel, you should be more careful. You might make Sifrin self-conscious about breathing.
You laugh. Mira, how are you feeling?
Good.
Oh, didn't read that.
Now, 2-word answers. They're terrifying. I'll be fine, Sifrin. Thank you for asking. Thank you for being here.
I don't want to be anywhere else, Mira. lie. Come on, figure it out. I know! You're so close! You're so close! Just a step further, Odile! Come on!
Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. It's when you can't eat at all that you're not doing well at all. It's okay. Did you like those Malanga thingies?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Also, that was a white answer. It's new.
I made them for you, you know. I saw you look at a recipe book for a very long time, and you were looking at that recipe. And I didn't know if you were staring at it because you really liked it or really hated it. So I'm glad you actually really liked it. I mean,
They made them for you.
you made them for me? No! I made it for...
Bonnie frantically looks around.
For Dill! I made them for Dill. Because she likes to try out new foods.
I do not.
Yes, you do. I suppose I do, then. See? I made them for Dill. Not for you. Go away now. Don't look at me. Make like a crab and go.
Waving goodbye, you go. I feel like maybe I could make progress if I was closer friends with them and did the hangout thing. King must be up ahead. Are you ready? No, I didn't equip my knife. Is there anything else I need to equip? Suppose I have no use for that, maybe? Plus $5 stats isn't all that much now. This would slow me down dramatically. And only give me 22 extra attack. Useful. Victory might also be useful. If I do victory, I wouldn't have to do pretty buffy friend. Yeah, okay. Memory victory. Here we go. Oh, there's pillars. There's going to be more pillars, yep. Look at my silliness. In fact, I believe this ends in a flippin' door too, so like... I don't even need to worry about any boss fights here. Okay, now victory. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves. Do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. To be frozen in eternal
beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction.
One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the furthest thing away from change.
Pretty self-explanatory, stupid.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh?
Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let us be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years!
Oh. Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But wait. You, traveler.
Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, "Does he mean you or me?" You look back at the king.
Right one. Do you remember?
Does it matter?
But what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side of the universe favors. Here we go.
The knife key glows. The attacks will hit harder against the king. Sign out for this part? Nah, I want to hear it.
Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end.
Wow, he's really taking us for chops, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down.
Get ready, everyone.
Pick up the time. Break.
Adorable moving shield.
Slow 4.
Alright, here we go. It's time to ask some questions. Ask the king. Really? Only have one question? Thought I'd at least have two in here. I almost want to go through all of them again.
The universe favors.
Isn't that what I said? Even if it's not, I can see what I said last time. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all, but where I'm from. Oh.
Right one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Right one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can.
We're the only ones present here who can. What?
Siffrin, what is he talking about?
Sif? Sif, are you okay?
Right one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it. What it was. The mountains. The sea. The lightless sand. The dark of the night sky.
Dark like the night sky. The lightless sand. Dark like the night sky. Okay.
Our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it. Together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. Just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Ah. Oh. What's going on? Ah.
Sif?
No. 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 You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name. Your home. Your... No. 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 It's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You can't hear it. You can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone, protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave Frin alone.
Sif!
Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past. Gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on. It was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe, say it! You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright One, please, please. You inhale. You try to grasp its name. No! Your throat. Your head. It hurts. It hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You try to get it out. Right One. I almost heard it. Please. Again. Once again, we have to try. Together. Your entire body hurts. Say it! Your head is killing you. But you have to try. You have to.
We have to stop the king.
Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop it.
Frin! Siffrin! But you have to. You have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. Blinding being used as a curse, by the way. Look at that. That's not something that is happening in Valgard. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat sees. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you. So thick. You almost on it. You can't hold it onto anything. And or you. This moment. What? Ah. You cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Home is gone, and it's been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? Start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. I've been streaming for a while now. And that was a whole new loop. So then, next time, we will figure out what the fudge we need to do. I talked to him, and now I have to talk to him again. Outside of that, all I can hope to do is make Odile suspicious. And I think my best method of doing that would be by doing the friendship thing with Odile. And I feel like I should do the friendship thing with Bonnie as well. Either way. Hopefully it won't be another month before I pick up this game again. But either way, that will be all for today. I do hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you again next time. Bye!